now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad out of the Big 12, the BYU Cougars, taking on a team from the Big 10, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So BYU's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Well, here we go, Kirk. The energy in this place is tremendous. We are 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion.
And think about it, Chris. These two teams have put everything into this to get to this stage and this opportunity. Let's see who can handle it better.
That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around to give him a chance to get out in space are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
But the linebackers and really the quarterback of the defense on this play diagnosed that read quickly and executed it flawlessly. He just flew in and blew up the option play for a loss.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. And they pick up the first on the ground. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go.
How about that, Chris? He gets a chance once, twice. They go back to him a third time. He's still short of the first down. This defense really locking in on that running back every time he touches the football.
The Cougars will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So Indiana's offense out there for their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
They've got him down out near the 40.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Rourke. Finds an open target on the left side. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
First down here for this offense. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Here's the second down play. Receiver in motion now. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
The Hoosiers pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And the back gets the football. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
With the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Dropping back, it's Rourke. Lets it go quickly. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And the Hoosiers will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Option look. It's Rourke. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option. You know, the old school way is assignment football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of lower his head and get as much as he could. Fortunately for the defense, it wasn't very much.
That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Man, I really thought on 2nd goal you might see the offensive coordinator elect to throw the ball, but instead try to catch the defense napping by running, and man, does it backfire.
3rd and goal, looking to throw the ball. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Indiana. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure, Kirk.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
The defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Back to pass. It's Retzlaff. Finds his target, and it's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Running play called on 3rd and short. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a 1st down.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the 1st down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this 1st half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do, get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Looking to pass here on second down. Escapes the sack. Short connection to the tight end here. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. Quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Martin. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage.
Wow, they get positive yards here, but you have a sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. To throw, it's Retzlaff. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Man, every single time this guy runs the option, you're kind of like holding your breath, wondering if he's going to break a tackle or get out in the open field and use his speed. He picks up some yards here, but let's see if this defense can keep putting pressure on him and not letting him get out into the open.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. There's a shot toward the end zone. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a third and 4. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Just trying to get rid of it. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on fourth and short.
So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. He knocks this one right through.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moved right down the field for a touchdown. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
The gain makes it second and medium. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And off in a single back formation. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. And they'll give it to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had...
The Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
A gain makes it second and medium. Looking to pass. It's Retzlaff. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice, accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
And the Cougars hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Here's a run to the left, looking for the touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Nice job by this defense on that 2nd down, so we now have 3rd down and goal. The offense could be thinking about 4-down situation. They need to put the ball into the end zone. They don't want to settle for a field goal here.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Back to throw. It's Retzlaff. Pressure is coming. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score.
Make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good, so the score is 10-7 now. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
The gain moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. Ball handed off. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field, it's Rourke. Tries to get it to the running back. Catch made in stride to a wide open receiver. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Now it's 2nd down here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense will make the stop in what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. BYU has the lead here, Kirk. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Well, they've flipped into the field. We're set for the 2nd quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, this is so deflating for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback and his legs. Picks up the 1st down by being athletic there and great awareness.
And the Hoosiers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Makes a quick catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Receiver makes the catch. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
That's another huge game for this guy. And I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. And boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Scanning the field. It's Retzlaff. That catch is hauled in. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
And the Cougars looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Gonna run it. It's Martin. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
The Cougars will line up here on first down and goal. Hands off to the fullback. Battling down near the goal line, but loses the football. Offense with a crucial fumble recovery.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
Second down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, BYU. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The extra point is good, so the lead is 17-14. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive. Right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. There's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Rourke. Pass caught. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Now the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Third down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Price. Moves the ball out across the 30. And that's good for a first down.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
The Hoosiers have 1st and 10 here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On first down, it's play action. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Second down after that previous play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw, fires it to the wideout, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Looking for the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
And the Cougars looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Quick throw, the catch is made. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking downfield, it's Retzlaff. The tight end has got it. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
BYU has now moved into the red zone. An inside give now from the shotgun. Runs through the defender. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Brigham Young.
think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Grab down the middle. It's Price. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
And the Hoosiers with 1st and 10 here. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Rourke. Quick throw to the left, and he pulls in the catch. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
The Hoosiers looking to keep this drive rolling. Off the play fake on 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
Check this call on 1st and goal. Receiver gets the handoff. Defense expecting run. They'll stop him short of the goal line.
Discipline, discipline, discipline. That's the key to this defense right now. Great job against the jet sweep of staying out wide and not giving that receiver much room at all.
So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Looking to score with a run to the right. Touchdown, Indiana. This offense really clicking.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the 2nd quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
Extra point try coming now. PAT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. The offenses have had their way so far. These defenses looking for answers. And he's going to float this one to the right side. That falls incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there. Maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up into the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
Grab down the middle. It's Hill. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38.
Well, that's a great job of working the middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big yards.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Dropping back. It's Retzlaff. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, BYU. That tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous, and he's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from the secondary, but I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team's on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He's got it for a big gain. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So quickly all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. And he'll set up to throw. Pass is caught. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And the Hoosiers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Well, a lot of times when a quarterback sees man defense, he wants to get the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible. Put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers and hope that he can break a tackle or two on the outside and get a big play.
Caught right near the sideline for a big gain. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, a great job of coming up with a huge play by this offense. A nice pass by the quarterback. And you look at the time here before we get to the half. They get a real shot here to put a touchdown up on the board.
The Hoosiers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw it from the red zone. The pass rush closing in. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, they give up a huge pass play, and they come back with a sack on the very next play. This defense was hoping to stop the bleeding, and they do so with that sack.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. To throw, it's Rourke. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there, wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the 2nd quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Now the all-important extra point. And the extra point gets him within 3, 31-28. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1/2 away from crowning a national champion.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. Back to throw. It's Rourke. Caught quickly. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. It's second down after that completion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Another big gain by this wide receiver. This guy has had a great year all season long. You knew coming into the national championship he'd have a shot to make a lot of big plays. But give credit to the offense coordinator, moving him around, allowing him to find space to do work.
First down, looking to throw the football. Looking right, this one caught. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here comes a handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Dropping back. It's Rourke. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the first down.
Now, there's just nothing here for the quarterback to do other than throw it to his back and hope that he could get the yards after the catch, enough for the first down. But the defense gives some yards, but not enough for him to get to the sticks.
And the Hoosiers will bring their punt team on the field now. It's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. They'll run it here. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
And the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Gets rid of it on the move. Quick completion to the tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
And completion makes it second and short. To the air, it's Retzlaff. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
This BYU offense is quickly moving down the field. Running back with the football. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Second down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from him.
Well, this quarterback puts it to the big man once again. And I tell you, the matchup with this tight end against this secondary, if they put a corner on him, he's too small. If they put a safety on him, he's too slow. They've been able to find those one-on-one matchups and allow this tight end to have a monster game in the national title.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense having all the momentum with the points they've been able to compile. And that run right there picks up a first down and can kind of settle things down a bit.
A quick throw out left, complete. Second down play coming up for this offense. He hands it off from the gun. Runs right over the defender. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a 1st down and goal.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Second down and goal upcoming. Looking to throw. It's Retzlaff. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
He breaks free. He's running out of time here. And O-line protection holding up. And the defense closes in quickly to stop him short of the goal line.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. I thought he was going to be able to find a way to get to the end zone. He is such a threat when he takes off. He pulls that ball down and tries to get to the end zone on these scrambles. But the defense just keeps him out of the goal line.
So a yard away from the end zone. The offense will go for it here on 4th down. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here?
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Here's the 2nd down play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. He'll hand it off. He's found some room at the 45. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
The Hoosiers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
And completion makes it second and short. Looking to throw. It's Rourke. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. So now it's third and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. That's a design quarterback keeper. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
And the Hoosiers will line up on 1st and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Indiana. And they go in front here in the second half. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trying to blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it down into scoring position, but got stopped on 4th and goal. Got to put that behind him. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
And the Cougars come to the line in the hurry-up. It's a shotgun run call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Retzlaff. Delivers quickly to the left side. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
You talk about a dream football game at the college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. It's caught downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. A pre-snap motion from the offense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown for Brigham Young.
Chris, how about the call here with the wheel route? The running back, we know he can run the football, but here he shows his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield, and that wheel route is tough on a defense. Sometimes the back can get lost. Here he catches it, finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And one final play before the end of the quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. And it's BYU in the lead. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. Pretty good chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and make plays as we head to the fourth quarter. They'll run it from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. To the air, it's Rourke. Quick throw over the middle. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's 4th down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert here to keep your hopes alive.
The Hoosiers will have to kick it away. That's his 4th punt already today. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. He'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Gets low pad support, running over top of defenders. Just a gritty runner, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead here in the 4th quarter.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the 1st down yardage.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And that run, good for 1st down yardage. The drive moves on. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Get some space around the 30. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this 1st down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
Hand off to the single back. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much, just a small gain.
Now, this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job.
The Cougars are going to cash in here in the red zone. Looking to pass this time. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. Back to pass. It's Retzlaff. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Across the 40, past the 20, at the 10. Touchdown, Hoosiers. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6. Is that a championship-winning play, a defensive score to take the lead in the 4th quarter?
Could we potentially be looking at the MVP of the national championship game after that play? Big-time stop by this defense, but more importantly, taking matters into their own hands and putting 6 on the board themselves. Interesting now to see how this game will finish.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a 1st down.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Another positive gain by this back. I'm telling you, between the offensive line sustaining blocks and this back's vision and ability to explode into that second level of this defense, this guy is having a monster day in the biggest stage of all in the national championship.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. QB decides to keep it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
And the Cougars will line up to boot it away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And this one will be fair caught. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Yeah, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Option look. It's Rourke. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Checks this down to the running back. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
When the defense gets these guys to third down, they got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
And the Hoosiers lining up here on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rourke. Bringing prep. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
So from the 21-yard line, it's now second and long. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Quarterback drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down.
Well, he just threw it away here, Chris, and it's not the worst decision. You wish he'd find a guy open to give him a chance for this offense to convert, but at least they have some room now to work if they want to bring the punter out.
The Hoosiers bring their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle is made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Dropping back, it's Retzlaff. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a 1st down.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Ball handed to the running back. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another 1st down.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big 1st half, and he's already at it again.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Back to pass. It's Retzlaff. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
On the option, it's Retzlaff. This quarterback keeper there taken down for a loss.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He stays alive. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time.
Oh, he just missed his receiver there on 3rd and short. Now you got to think in the 4th quarter, 4th and short, got to try to cut into this lead. You might want to go for this here to keep thinking about 6 points.
Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Touchdown, BYU. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
The PAT is important when making a 3-point lead. And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the 4th quarter. It's all up to the defense. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? They'll tackle him out across the 20.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance and a really nice gain.
Getting set. Here's second down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. He'll be taken down. Marker on the field. If it's on the offense, that'll be a sack. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. And he'll drop back here on third down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Just checking the stats after that last completion. He's approaching 450 passing yards now.
Boy, this guy's doing everything right to be able to have a day like this. He drops back, he finds these open receivers, and he puts the ball right on the money. And how about the receivers, the job that they've done being able to make plays after the catch today?
Caught over the middle. It's Price. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. His arm might be sore after this performance. That's more than 450 passing yards now.
You think his arm's tired? Man, look at that defense.
Yeah, put them in the ice bath, get him some oxygen. It's been a tough day.
Man, they have been confused this entire day. Quarterback's just firing away, and this defense cannot slow him down. Right now, this quarterback is just dicing him up.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Touchdown, Indiana. And they take the lead in the fourth quarter.
What a great call here by the offensive coordinator to get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly. And even though you're close to the end zone, you can still throw it and use the timing to your advantage and allow this receiver to be able to walk into the end zone.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. To throw, it's Retzlaff. And we've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. That completion sets up a second down play. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab down the middle. It's Hill. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They move the ball to the 41.
Well, I'll tell you what. This guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. It's an out route, the catch made, and he steps out of bounds. A heads-up play to stop the clock.
Well, Chris, just like this in the fourth quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds, that's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to chuck it again. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So second down after the incompletion. quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Martin. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Boy, great job here of getting out of bounds. I know they didn't pick up the first down, but that's irrelevant. At this point in the game, it's all about the clock. You get out of bounds, you save your one timeout, and now you got a real chance.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the sidelines, and that gain is enough to move the sticks. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Martin. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. And he'll step out of bounds to stop the clock. That is perfect execution there.
That's exactly how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You want to be able to pick up a first down, get as close as you can to the sideline on those conversions, and then get out of bounds. That's exactly what they were able to do here.
Handoff to the left. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Retzlaff. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. That would have sealed the victory. Does bring up 3rd down.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
It's a completion, but they don't pick up the first down. So before they worry about trying to move the ball downfield and putting points on the board, they got to get the first down right here.
Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. PAT is good. They take a 3-point lead here in the final quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. Returner decides to field it. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. And looking to throw now on 1st down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
At this point in the game, obvious situations, you're going to throw the football. I like the call by the defensive coordinator. Went with dime. 6 defensive backs, get them as much speed on the field as you can. May have confused the quarterback there a little bit and led to that incompletion.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Tries the right with a quick throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Porton. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. We've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's an out route, the catch made. The tackle is made, and now it's official. We have our national champions. Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Bringing it out, it's Ford. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So Notre Dame's will begin with less than ideal field position off that poor return. Well, here we go. The energy in this building is absolutely amazing, Kirk. We are just 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion in college football.
And think about it, as a player, this is really what you dream about. This is what you work towards, having an opportunity to get to the national championship. Both these teams have worked hard. Now they're here. Let's see how it plays out. Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Pass caught, second down now. Back to throw. It's Leonard. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
You call a quick out on third down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, I'm surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
Quarterback still with the football. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Well, I think we can all see how tough it is to control this guy under center today for this defense. But they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But they've got to stay focused. They can't get lazy because we could see him breaking one any moment against this defense.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught behind the line. It's Mitchell. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Man, put a star next to that play. It's like the linebacker knew the ball was going to be going to this receiver, so it's the instincts and then it's the awareness and the athletic ability to be able to bring down a wide receiver for a loss like that.
Scanning the field, it's Leonard. Receiver makes the catch. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down now.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. So Alabama's offense takes the field, the first chance we had to see them today. If there's one guy on this defensive side, Kirk, who can be a game wrecker, it's this elite pass rusher, very much on the quarterback's mind today.
Yeah, Chris, but it's going to be very tough. This quarterback does a nice job of moving around in the pocket, and also he's going to have an awareness of exactly where this guy is and have a clock in his mind about how quickly that ball needs to get out.
Second down play coming up. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a short completion of the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
They're able to get a short gain to make this 3rd down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on 3rd and long.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Henderson. Uses the stiff arm and gets past the marker before being taken down.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Alabama comes up to the line quickly. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Scanning the field. It's Milroe. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game. Think about it. They won a couple national championships with Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron by just being efficient and playing smart at the position and being a great complement to that running game in the defense.
Looking to throw again. Defense is coming after him. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
No, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Second down now after the sack. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. With the catch, it's Williams. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion. Quick pressure, they've got him down for a sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Collins. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
Looking to pass, it's Leonard. Quick throw to his receiver. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a 1st down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got 4th down.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Breaks loose at the 40. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up 1st downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a 1st down and a new set of downs. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Second down play coming up for this offense. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. He's looking deep here. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there, but throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. Pressure is coming. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
You know, 3rd down, the key to me is the offensive line, the pass protection, because you know that you're going to throw and the defense knows that you're going to throw. It's a matter of can you protect your quarterback and give him the time, and then can the receivers win on the outside? They're able to do that, move those sticks. It's a first down.
It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Keeping it on the ground here. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. But I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Try and muscle for the first down. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, tied.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
On now for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking downfield, it's Leonard. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. An effective play, good for a first down at the 35.
Just great timing here with this quarterback and his wide receiver to pick up this first down. And really over the years, that's what Notre Dame's looking to get back to consistently, is being able to complement what they can do by running the football and to have a quarterback that can drop back and make the throw like this and keep the sticks moving and keep his offense out of harm's way.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught near the sideline. It's Love. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Collins. Tackle made after a big gain.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Oh, the read option here, and the quarterback keeps it. I thought he was going to get out and maybe take this downfield for big yards. The defense, very fortunate to keep him to a shorter gain.
Important second down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Leonard. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Can he make it to the marker? Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. Right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Looks right for a quick completion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Fires it to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. And the ball to the ground. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
You know, as wide receivers, we get enamored with their size and their speed and their versatility and their ability to make plays after the catch. But none of those things are more important than taking care of the ball. He makes the catch, but he doesn't secure the football, and it's a fumble.
And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. Let's see what they can do this time. They're going to run it. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
The offense that time just trying to get the ball out in the perimeter, trying to find some space to be able to get their speed into. Pretty good job by the defense of slowing them down.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Makes the catch, can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Irish. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 10-7. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Quarterback keeps the football. He finds some space. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
The game makes it second and medium. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. To throw, it's Milroe. Looking for the wideout. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes a spectacular diving catch. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They're going to run it here. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
Oh, I love it. Keep the kicker on the sideline. This offense knows when you're in the red zone, you got to come away with 6. Great play to keep this drive moving.
Alabama's offense now lining up on first and goal. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Price. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown on their last possession. Makes a quick catch. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. And the wideout goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Leonard. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And an explosive play. Stop finally made across midfield at the 44.
Chris, really, that's all you want to see from this offense is the ability to just be efficient. If you could just avoid the mistake, make those first downs, be a great complement to what you want to do running the football, there's a great chance of putting enough points up on the board to win this game.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. They'll try the right side on the toss. Finds room at the 30. Tackle is finally made, but not before a big gain. They'll spot it at the 24.
What a surprise. Notre Dame running the football for another first down. Seems like we've been saying that for decades and decades. The ability to run the football, not just the backs that stand out to me when you think about Notre Dame's history. It's especially true about the line of scrimmage and those big offensive linemen opening up those holes.
First down, looking to throw the football. Ball's incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. That's caught. It's Evans. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And right, the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Dropping back, it's Leonard. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Snags the quick throw. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. And PAT puts him up 3. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Bringing it out, it's Henderson. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Looking to throw it on first down. The sure hands. It's Henderson. Completion makes it second and short. Breaking free at the 35. He bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's brought down out at the 46.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Milroe. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab behind the line. It's Henderson. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. The pass rush closing in. Short pass finds the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Caught over the middle. It's Mitchell. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
A nice find there by the quarterback on third down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on third down. Being a good third down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Back in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw it again. Makes a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. And that's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
They'll give it to the back. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Looking to throw. It's Leonard. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really ugly by the 4th.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, he can't make the catch across the middle. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
2nd down after that previous play. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Now the important point after attempt. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to throw. It's Milroe. Receiver makes the grab. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Bama. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good. They'll still trail, though. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? The pocket breaking down. Makes the catch. It's low. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the ball's even snapped, you're looking for a matchup that you want to exploit and take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, makes the throw, and picks up a first down.
Play action here on first down. Makes the grab. It's Mitchell. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
The defense spreads all over the field playing zone, trying to make this quarterback make a mistake by throwing it into coverage. But he finds the soft spot on the curl and picks up a first down.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Dropping back, it's Leonard. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Send the back in motion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Trying to extend the play. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Offense getting set. It's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's low. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
Caught over the middle. It's Mitchell. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. And the coverage team pens him in and brings him down. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Getting set. Here's second down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Receiver makes the catch. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity to here, put a lot of pressure on this offense. They allow them to convert. They could have got them to fourth down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
That's solid run, good for first down yardage. Now here's the toss play. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there and team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. To the air. It's Milroe. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Wow, what a play, a defensive score. And a pick six, a monster play by this defense here.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving in some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes it a 17-point game. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Bringing it out, it's Henderson. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Oh, gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Play action fake, looking to throw. It's intercepted, tried to fire it into a tight window. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Suddenly, off the interception, it's 1st and goal for this offense. Back to pass. It's Leonard. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Offense looking to throw the ball. The running back has it on the screen now. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Great job here by the defense of sniffing out this screen. You can see the defensive linemen, the linebackers, everybody running to that running back. Because of that team pursuit, it's a big loss for the defense.
And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. He was on target with his first kick. This one is from just 26 yards out. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Oh, my gosh, they almost came up with another interception. They had a pick on the last drive. They're doing such a good job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage and then making a play on the ball. Let's see if they can keep this going.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. To throw, it's Milroe. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And the pass is incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
They'll kick it away here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. They bring them down to the 32-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Mitchell. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. On the run, it's Love. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
2nd down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator, quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice gain.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Heading left after the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. It's a quarterback keeper. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet.
Ooh, that came close to breaking into the secondary and potentially a big play. Read option, the quarterback keeps it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yards. Only a nice tackle prevented it from going all the way.
Receiver in motion now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew him. With anything, I'd expect him to underthrow a fleet-footed receiver like this, but he must have anticipated that his receiver could go get it, just misses him.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Touchback. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Short loss on the play sets up 2nd and long from the 18. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Back to pass. It's Milroe. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And he's got it. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Alabama comes up to the line quickly. On the ground, it's Haynes. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Pulls it in. It's Williams. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
Well, of all the receivers to lose track of, it's this guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country. Lucky that wasn't the score.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. The back's got it. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got it near the end zone. The defense makes the stop at the 3. That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the defensive coordinator calls, whether they play man, whether they play zone. The quarterback has been able to find this guy all day long for such a huge day.
The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, it is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Boy, when you're defending this offensive coordinator, you have to be ready for anything. This is not something I'd expect to see down in the red zone, but it winds up getting him a few yards.
They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Milroe. Nice catch made near the sideline, but they gain nothing on the play.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Look at this. They flip it to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. And he did not get there. The defense with a huge 4th down stop. The offense with plenty of field to work with, backed up close to their own end zone. And here comes a deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Here's the 2nd down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. That's caught. It's Mitchell. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical 3rd down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to 4th down.
The punt team making their way on the field. Fair catch made near the 45. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Good enough for first down yardage.
Whew, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early down. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. They'll give it to the running back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. And they pick up the 1st down, tackled at the 25.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to tip that ball away. He actually tips it up into the air. The offense catches a break, but that ball's not intercepted.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. They'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the single back takes the handoff. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a 1st down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Chris, I just don't know about short gains like this, especially keeping the ball on the ground. The clock keeps moving. They need points on that scoreboard in a hurry. Got to throw the football. You cannot afford to allow this clock to keep ticking.
Here we go. 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. So 1 final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. This offense cannot be stopped. See if they can convert the point after. kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Price. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. Option look. It's Milroe. Keeps it on the read option and gets taken down behind the line. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. Back to throw. It's Milroe. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Man, the defense is doing everything they can to try to rip that ball out. They've got to get the football back to their own offense to have any chance, obviously, of winning this game.
They got some ground to make up. Second and long from the 15. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Nice grab. It's Collins. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
On third and short, the offense coordinator has his entire playbook open. You could run it or you could throw it. Either one's available. They chose to go through the air here. They're just not able to hit it.
They bring the punter onto the field now. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Bringing it back, it's Adams. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
First down here for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Short throw complete to the tight end. That completion makes it second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. This is turning into a monster day for this quarterback, Kirk. His passing yards now up over 350.
Yeah, and it seems like this defense has tried everything. They're blitzing. They're sitting back in zone. They're trying to double coverage certain receivers. Everything that they've tried is, unfortunately for them, not working because of how well this quarterback is seeing it and throwing today.
He's running out of time here. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time,
he powers into the end zone. Touchdown, tie. Here we go, national championship game, fourth quarter, one-possession game, Kirk. Let's see who's going to step up.
Well, the stakes can't get any bigger. The offense has done their job to give themselves a chance. But what about their opponent? What about the other side? How will they handle this pressure? Late in the game, they still have the lead. I want to see what their plan of attack is and how aggressive they might be willing to be.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaks loose at the 40. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. A gain makes it second and medium. Looking for a gap. It's low. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the fourth quarter, critical down in distances, and this guy is just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Evans. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
The defense does a nice job of forcing the quarterback here to be patient by playing zone. And they run a crossing route. Defense is there, but not able to break up the catch.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away.
Chris, on this play, he has nobody open. It's better than taking a sack. He doesn't get intentional grounding because where he threw it, there was an intended receiver. I think there's no harm, no foul here.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. And they hand it off to the back. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
This is a nice job here by this defense on 3rd down. They take away all the options downfield, and they recognize the quarterback scramble. He almost comes up with his 1st down, but they keep him short to set up this 4th down.
So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And the field goal is good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. And the back gets the football. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
That's an important 1st down on that running play. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field. It's Milroe. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
Hey, here's some positive yards. You love to see that. Now you've got a chance here to continue to attack this defense. They're trying not to give up the big plays, but down by a couple scores, you got to get a quick touchdown and hope to be able to get the ball back.
And the back now goes in motion. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Makes the catch downfield. Tackled right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the 1st down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
Trying the run, it's Haynes. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. This is the sixth play on the drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Extending the play now. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. It's a run. Running back's got it. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Well, the defense is locked in on this running back, and for good reason. He's already scored a couple touchdowns. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give it to him one more time. Let him make it a hat trick.
Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Bringing pressure. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Can they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal? On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
Now that stop is going to bring up 4th down, and looking at the clock, I think it's a no-brainer. In a 2-possession game, you've got to go for this, and you got to hope to convert to stay in the game.
A field goal here doesn't help the cause. They're going to go for the touchdown here on 4th down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Running out of time in the pocket. And they've got him a sack to end the drive. What a play by this defense.
Well, down late in his football game by more than a possession, they obviously had to go for this. They just couldn't come up with the execution.
And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use, but what point are you going to start putting those into play?
2nd down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Now it's 2nd down here. They'll work the clock here with the running game. And we're able to get him down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Well, this is a huge 3rd down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Chris, just so impressive. You know, as much focus as there is on quarterbacks and wide receivers in the passing game, at the end of the day, to win a national championship, there's going to come a critical 3rd down where you got to rely on your offensive line. The opponent knows you're going to run. You still do it. They convert, and I think that may be it.
Linebackers making some adjustments now. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, this defense understands the magnitude of this drive right here. That's back-to-back plays. They've stepped up and done a great job. Now it's 3rd down. Can they apply some more pressure to try to get this offense off the field?
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. And they pick up the first on the ground. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And here comes the punter onto the field. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They make the tackle, but it's a big gain. Ball near midfield, spotted at the 49.
This guy's throwing for yards every single time he drops back to throw. Believe it or not, he's closing in on almost 450 yards passing in this game.
Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas State Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Kansas State's offense making their way on the field today. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity, and that usually means their opposition is in trouble. They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. They stop him right at the 24. From this opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. Looking downfield, it's Johnson. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And it works. The first down to the 35. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the 3rd down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a first down.
Well, when you run that out route, he's going to end up very close to the sideline. Of his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field. He gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Second down, they're going to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Can he get there on the ground? Looks like Kansas State will have the first down.
Well, if you're going to win a national championship, when you get to 3rd downs, you've got to find a way to convert. And here on this opening drive, it's exactly what this offense has been able to do. This time on the ground, keep those sticks moving.
The Wildcats churn out another first down. And then first down, right back to the running game. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable 3rd down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And that run produces a decent gain.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gainer.
3rd down and short on the 8th play of this opening drive. Working his way inside the 15. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
And the Wildcats come to the line in a hurry-up. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Second down after that previous play. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
There are a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
Can they keep the opening drive alive? In the 11th play, it's third and long. Dropping back, it's Johnson. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, and he makes the catch out of the 10.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
Very efficient on third down, and now it's first down and goal. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. This will be a challenge now. Second and goal, back at the 13. Option look. It's Johnson. No handoff there, and he pays for it. Taken down behind the line. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wildcats. And wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Boise State's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And here we go, Kirk, this matchup on the edge that's going to go a long way to deciding this game. An elite wide receiver and a guy who doesn't believe anybody can beat him.
This is going to be like a boxing match where it's an all-out battle. Two extremely
Got him. He's sacked.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
We got some ground to make up. Second and long from the 15. And now the handoff. They bring him down right at the 20. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Breaking free at the 35. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
And the Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Using his legs, it's Janti. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Tight end makes the grab. Tackled, but first down.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab, and he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Receiver in motion now. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He's got it for a big gain. It's a quick tackle, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 15-yard line.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
The Broncos are in the red zone now. Quarterback keeps it. He'll try running left. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, BSU.
And sometimes you know the quarterback's going to run the ball. You put your defense in position, and he still gets yards. In fact, he makes them pay for it, gets all the way to the end zone.
Extra point try coming now. And it's good. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Cephas. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw. That
completion makes it 2nd and short. There's the handoff. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Every now and then, we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good, too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. It's a quick grab. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
The pre-snap motion from the offense. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. An explosive play. They finally grab him, but the ball moves inside the 25. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel to understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
He's escaping the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Crucial red zone play coming up. QB decides to keep it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
What a great job of playing assignment football here against the option by this defense. Every aspect of that play was taken away. The quarterback got into desperation mode and loses yards. Now they're behind the sticks.
Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Stop quickly after the catch, but it's 1st and goal now at the 7.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
The Wildcats line it up with 1st and goal. On the option, it's Johnson. No handoff there, and they snuff him. So the ball moved back to the 12 for 2nd and goal. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. After a long drive, it's a crucial 4-point play. Can they score a touchdown or have to settle for 3? Looking to the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Kansas State.
Man, that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. And there's the handoff. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Gonna run it. It's Jonti. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
The shotgun handoff here. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. It'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And it's Kansas State on top now, Kirk. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Well, they've flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the catch. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Well, that time they're able to work the slot across the field on the drag. Precise route and a good throw.
Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is four-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And the Broncos line up on 1st and 10 now. Tailback takes the handoff again. Will he score here? Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Broncos. Folks, we hope you're enjoying this. The national championship game is all tied up. Buckle up now for the finish.
Man, this is everything you could hope for on this biggest stage in a national championship. Both these teams bringing their A game. I can't wait to sit back and see who wins it.
Lining up to try the extra point. And the PAT is good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback still with the football. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, you're going to have to keep your eye on that defensive end. If he collapses down inside to the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself as a quarterback to the outside. Now, if he stays outside, you're going to go ahead and leave it in the running back's belly. In this case, he pulled it and got some good yards himself.
To throw, it's Johnson. And it's caught. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
And the Wildcats will line up to punt it away. And they've got the returner corralled. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Looking right, this one caught. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback pulls the ball. He'll keep it running right. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. Gonna run it. It's Janti. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers. And don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching the game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
A quick throw out left, complete. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, that's a nice completion to the sideline with great timing. The connection between the receiver and the quarterback was on full display to be able to get that first down.
The Broncos have 1st and 10 here. He hands it off from the gun. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. On the run here, lets it go. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a 1st down.
And the Broncos trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, the defense was locked in on that play from the very jump. And the fullback just didn't have any speed to get around anybody. Stuffed the run perfectly.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Makes a quick catch. Touchdown, Boise State. Strong game by this quarterback.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that touchdown.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Returner choosing to field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Option look. It's Johnson. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
Back to throw. It's Johnson. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Looking for some space. It's Giddens. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Quick throw to the left. It's caught downfield. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Well, these guys clearly weren't even thinking about a field goal on this one. They know that field goals won't win a game like this anyway, so be aggressive, and now it's 1st and goal.
The Wildcats line up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. From the pocket, delivers over the middle, and the defense brings him down. Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats. And this national championship game is now dead even, Kirk. We're going to have a fun finish here.
Yeah, maybe I'm being hopeful, but this has the makings of an instant classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced the further we go. I'm with you. Maybe it comes down to the wire.
And they'll set up with the PAT. And he knocks it right through. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn on the early going here. Both offenses scoring. And the sophomore making an impact play.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
The Broncos will send the punt team onto the field. Oh, and he's got some space here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Toss play to the outside. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
I know the toss play begins with a guy taking the snap, he turns it around, he flips it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is can they set the edge as an offense? Whether it's an offensive tackle, a tight end in that same direction that where they want to run the ball. Because if they can do that, you get the result that you want just like this. If you don't, oftentimes, play is blown up right at the line of scrimmage.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Well, those counter plays are tough on a defense. Defense has got to be gap sound. You get so caught up in the base concepts that the offense comes back with a counter play. If you're not sound with your gap integrity, you can give up a big play.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback keeps it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out quicker to not allow that defensive end to make that play.
Getting set. Here's second down. He'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Defense is coming after him. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. And the Wildcats will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the punt bounces out of bounds inside the 10. Great work by the punter. The offense will be pinned back. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. And he lobs it deep down the middle. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
That's an athletic play by the defensive back. Playing tight coverage, seeing the ball, and not giving the receiver a chance to get their hands on it.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Look at this. He'll go deep again. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And the Broncos will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. The offenses have had their way so far. These defenses looking for answers. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Johnson. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that for a play, and the ball hits the ground for an incompletion.
3rd down, out of the shotgun. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Well, there he is again. Another nice completion to this slot receiver, and he picks up the 1st down. You know, there's so much attention on the outside wide receivers, but if I'm trying to defend this offense, I'd be worried about those one-on-one matchups on the inside against this slot receiver.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Lets it fly to the wideout. And that one's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's got some space. And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. Offense has been the story of this first half. Both offenses going up and down the field as the defenses search for answers. Catch made on the out route. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Well, the defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that 1st down.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, BSU.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Bringing it out, it's Brown. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into the pressured and drop back at the 8-yard line.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. To the air, it's Johnson. It's an out route, the catch made. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Minuta's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1 half away from crowning a national champion.
Coverage team brings down the returner. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. So it's 2nd down and long here from the 13. Quarterback keeps the football. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Pressure is coming. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. What a move, breaking ankles and still going. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. He hands it to the back. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
An important third down attempt for this offense. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Out of the gun now on third down. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack.
Boy, third down and short, they decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at fourth and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 25. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Snags a quick throw. The Wildcats looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw. It's Johnson. Receiver makes the grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Great execution here by this offense against zone coverage with a curl route. Hit that last step in your drop. You see where you want to go with it. Put it right on his shoulder for a first down.
First down and 10. Running back with the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Brown. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Breaks free. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. This Kansas State offense is quickly moving down the field. And here's the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw. It's Johnson. Caught. Completion. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
Kansas State has moved into the red zone now. Working tight windows. It's Johnson. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. An inside give now from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Got space, looking to score. And he'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas State.
What a play by this quarterback. You're talking about third down. This is a critical time in this game, and he comes up with that play against this coverage. Everything's covered, uses his legs for not only a first down, but a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. A completion sets up a second down play. Looking for some space. It's Bajanti. Breaks loose at the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Receiver makes the catch. It's a fumble. The offense falls on the fumble. Keeps possession.
You know, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's caught off the deflection. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. Tackle made after a big gain.
That quarterback put a little bit more on that football. I thought it was going to get in there, but give credit to the defense for getting a hand on the ball. But the presence of mind by the offense to come up with a completion.
The Broncos will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down play coming up. It's quarterback keeper. He'll try the right side. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. And it's good. And they jump back in front.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm not not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. Dropping back, it's Johnson. Catch made on the right side.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
That catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. The short completion of the tight end. They've got him, but not before he makes a 1st down at the 41. And the Wildcats are looking to keep this drive going. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Play action fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Giddens. Looks like Kansas State will have the 1st down.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Johnson. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, there's the defense stepping up and making a nice play. Let's face it, this quarterback has been tough to deal with. He's been able to run and pick up some good yards, but this time the defense is in position and they tackle him for a loss.
Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And they heave it deep downfield. The ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And this one will be fair caught. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? From the shotgun, handoff inside. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
First and 10 play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Second down play coming up for this offense. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He fires it. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. An explosive play. Big gain across midfield to the 42. And the Broncos hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
So second and 10 after the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
That sack makes it third down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. The protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the fourth time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down, so it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
Well, and they can't down it there. It bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So, Kirk, Boise State is in front. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. And here we go. It all comes down to this. Everything to play for. One quarter to decide who will win the national championship. Trying to find room. It's Giddens. Gets some space around the 30. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
And then first down, they go right back to him. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Come to the line for second down and very short now. And the wideout goes in motion. Back to pass. It's Johnson. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
It's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here's the 2nd down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, nearly picked off on a dangerous pass attempt there. Couldn't quite bring it in, but it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Wildcats. They jump in front here in the 4th. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And, Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receiver's jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Ball handed to the running back. Fights through a tackle. And he runs out of bounds there to avoid the contact and take the loss.
Well, a great job by this defense stepping up here and working with the lead. On the other side, offensively, about the only thing that went well there is at least they got out of bounds to stop the clock.
They go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up the 1st down here on this next play.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. That's good execution of the pitch and catch to pick up the 1st down there. Nice conversion.
Man, really nice conversion here. To me, the route is what separated this play. And the fact that he's able to get to this point downfield, and by the time he turned around, that ball is on him. So nice route and nice hands there to be able to pick up the 1st down.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Now it's 2nd down here. Back to throw again. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. The Broncos will try to keep this drive moving. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain.